Okay, I'm muted. Hello everyone. I am streaming again. Yay! Tonight I am head empty. I just play. Mood. And happy holidays everyone. Yesterday well, I've been busy, so like I don't know. I just think like right now my brain is not really functioning well. So I thought like I would need a refreshment or something. And yeah, I hope my internet stays. It was like 0.9 Mbps earlier. That's like crazy. I've been resetting my internet for a few times. And hopefully this one will stay longer. Okay, it is now 9 p.m. At least midnight. Maybe 3 hours. I want to catch up on sleep.
The nobles made it out alive. Kupka and his men had their fun with more than a
Hello,
few.
welcome.
None of the Empress's favorites, though. They all
Let's
got away
see.
safe and sound.
The Angel. Oh, this is the new one. Muddy Murder. I'll do this off stream somehow, I guess, if I remember.
Otto, is now a good time?
Last
It's
time
not
we
bad.
just
How's
defeated
Jill doing?
Hugo.
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs. Good. Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent owls out to the Curse Breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet,
Oh yeah.
but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy
Have
saving the
we
world.
met this person before?
Mid. When did you get back?
I don't have memory of it.
Just now.
What about your studies?
I think this is the first time
Legend.
I saw her.
Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria, all the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next.
I think I would remember
try
her if I've
concentrating with
met
all of
her
that.
before.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while.
Don't tell me
Sure you
this
have it
is
buried
like
in a dusty old
the real
tome?
Sid's daughter.
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment.
She's cute
Well,
and
Clive,
expressive
you heard the
too.
Professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Boy, Otto, you got my gill.
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
Look at Clive making an exit.
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Up. When I get my hands on her.
Well, this is also FF14 Moogle, right? Where? Over there? I think that might be Sid's daughter. She just reminds me of
Shouldn't you be
him.
getting some rest?
Yeah, I heard.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, mate.
But she also kind
I'll
of
get
looks
to the
like
point then.
Joshua, female
I want
version,
to turn the
kinda.
room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mate, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't.
Yep, she is, I think.
That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
What is this accent, though?
If Sid could see you now.
Oh.
All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
I know it's British,
First
but
things
it's
first, I need equipment
sounds a bit
and
different
materials
from
to
the
start
rest.
making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from.
Like, she
The other
speaks
materials
so
I can work
fast.
myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
I guess she's like the real British.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
It feels satisfying when I'm like, right now I'm playing FF16 and my first brother, little brother, is playing what intermission, like FF7 intermission, and then my smallest brother is playing Near Replicant, and I'm like, my influence works.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Supply kit.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship?
I mean, we're in an airship.
I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
What did Yokotaro do?
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva.
Canva.
Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
Oh, my cat is opening the door.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If
What
it
did she
weren't for
do?
her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the
Oh.
life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
Wow, she's smart.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid.
Thank you.
Okay, let me
That
close
just
the
leaves
door.
the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
No. No. Okay, I'm back. Well, other than closing my door, I was checking. So my cat Cookie likes to stay in like the balcony, and there's a balcony in my brother's room, and sometimes he forgot to let her back in. So there was a time where Cookie was stuck in the balcony and it was raining hard, so she got really like drenched. I already reminded him. Check again before you close the door. Cookie's in the balcony, but then he forgot. Okay, Karen.
And what can I do
What?
for you?
Do you have something new? I should probably restock.
It'd better all be here.
Oh, high
It's
potion.
rubbing me blind, you know.
60k.
Come again. Oh, don't.
The
I'm not
carpenter is over
bothered
there.
either way.
Down there?
White as a sheet.
Please keep the chat in topic. Thank you.
Should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Maid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm
Why?
afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch 'em, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest.
Oh, Bernard.
Bernard, was it?
Bernard.
That's right. And I'll ask Martha if she...
Rudolph. Bardolph. I mean, why not Rudolph? Martha's Rest. I wanna go to Rosalit Castle again. Just to see.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
I want to rest.
Home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, ain't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
I will turn on the AC. Oops. Okay. Over there. Alright. I will have to use ambrosia. So, up here. The weather is very bleak. In this game. Like, why is it so foggy though? Wait, not this one. Kind of result. Okay, let's go. I wish we can jump fences and stuff. Why can we not jump high here? Wait, what is that?
Be safe.
Over here!
is this?
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway.
Oh.
Doesn't seem to be working though.
Why is not working?
Good girl.
Faster!
It is almost New Year. It's kind of hard to believe. Bernard?
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
You kind of have to cross
That's
the
the spirit.
sea.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Clear the monsters, no?
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up.
Oh.
Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves.
Oh no.
But I came up here hoping to visit.
Taken by the
I even
blight.
passed up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with...
It's the least I can...
I can take care of it. Cressida. Is Jill with us? I guess not. Nope. Okay.
This shouldn't take long.
Whee! Let's collect them all. Oh, that's the grave, I guess. Where's the other enemy? Few enemies. Collect them all. See ya. Thank you for dropping by. Where's the enemy? Ouch. Oh wait, I need to set up like the new Titan skill. I kind of forgot about it. Damn, this guy. Nice. Oh. Oh. this guy. Dead, finally. Do 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 do.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Well, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left.
Decade?
Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
Overgrown grasses.
I'm sorry.
Don't be.
The
live in the
scarecrow
past.
kind of reminds me of
No matter how
Fifi,
nice it may have
though.
been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
You would love the boat. The boat ride.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Then ahead then.
Let's head back. Oop.
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there
I wonder who's the mom,
anything
though.
else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Aw, checking on your girlfriend.
Did Bernard say how long he was going to be? I mean, it's fine, but I hope he comes soon.
Shouldn't you be getting
There's side quests.
some rest?
Hold on. What is this one? The weight of command. Let's do this a bit.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Doris.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a stolus amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go find
Go and
them.
We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
What is Torgal? I mean, he can transform and stuff. Let's check on Jill first and take that. What is that? Is that a quest icon? The green one? It looks like a treasure though.
Haven't you heard? Mid's back.
Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor.
Oh, yeah, okay.
He must have found something.
What are you, boy? Hold on, my cat wants to go out now. I have a feeling I can sleep faster tonight.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Okay, so you need me to collect that.
Just tell me what you...
No one knows herb lore like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Okay. It is blue blossom now. Well, let's do this first. Oh no, why am I suddenly feeling sleepy? I think it's because there's no interesting stuff going on right now in the story. Somehow I feel like some conversation is just like...
The river was easy enough to find.
Not really
Now for those
interesting.
herbs. Don't fly up there.
Get him.
It kind of feels like Tekken, even though the one I'm playing right now is not. Okay. This one's
This is the only plant
Ermonia.
around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the
That
right
also
one.
kind of looks like lavender.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Hi, welcome. I'm just doing a
I hope you
menial
didn't have too much
task.
trouble finding the
Kill this
ammonia.
monster. Get these herbs.
Only
Please
the usual.
call buy this thing for me. Tell them
Oh,
I.
yes. This is it.
The side
And
quest is
more
just
than
like
I was expecting.
a chore.
I dare say the patient won't feel a thing.
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you, which means I trust you.
Thank you for the... The brand is more than just ink on flesh. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood.
Oof.
Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people.
But the
not
thing
to
is, this
kill
is
them.
not MMO.
I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows,
Is there any actually skip cutscene? There is.
risking life and limb. No, and yet we have no... The day I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Taya took my brand.
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here. What little medicine Taya managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found. Procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of other curse breakers, and those who are no longer with us.
They added recently the
Those who lost
cyclists.
their lives in the
Really?
process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
So this wasn't there when the game just
No.
released.
But it was something I had to do if I was to take Sid's name. He always led from the front and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take
Ooh.
himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
Oh.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
The baby's here, Clive!
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive.
What did they do with it?
And I was afraid. But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear,
It looks like they took
pain.
off the skin. I thought
I
it's
would
just...
never be able to call myself Sid.
Or are they using fire
I
for it? I wonder.
didn't know.
We all want our
It
brand
looks
removed.
totally hurts though.
But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves, on our own terms. Rodrigue, I know your work isn't easy,
Oh, I see.
but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong.
It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering. Thank you.
Do no harm. They might need to use fire. I'm pretty sure brands have poison. Really? Poison.
Damn the bastard who thought to mix branding ink with the foulest poison known to man.
There you go.
Since then, bearers have only ever had two choices. Court the crystal's curse in service of their masters, or defy the brand and suffer the wyvern's wrath. Either way, it's an agonizing death.
I thought they were just tattoo. Why would they even put poison in it? Okay, that's close. Bye.
Slavers don't even bother with Northridge now that all the hype on has fled south.
Not here. Good girl.
Where are they? Search the dragon's area. There you go. I see people.
Thanks, Gal. Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here.
And please, hurry.
I won't let that.
Thank you.
Don't thank me, Jim.
Okay, killing enemies. Two Gil. Oh, okay. There's a lot of them.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
All yours, Tormund.
See, I forgot to set up Titan things again. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Oh. Big swing.
Who are you?
I am Tancred. I mean Sid.
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you.
You are
Your
free.
lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid.
Thank you.
You are a free man.
Sid, welcome back.
Ah.
If I just waited, or maybe I wouldn't.
Cole and the others got home safely.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Thank you for your... I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them.
You will.
Okay, I need to turn on the electricity. Rising flames by 2 seconds. Is that... I guess that's an okay-ish time. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry it took a while. I decided to wash my face and maybe I would be more awake. So I just washed my face. How long was I away? Was it 10 minutes? Also, hi or not? I hope tomorrow is a better day. Okay. Let's do some main things. Wait, I want to check how many percent is my progress right now. 57?
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Maybe I'm too used to like FF7, which was like very long. Let me save first. I haven't saved. Bolts from the blue.
Clive, where have you been? I've
Toilet.
been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him? Like, in the first place?
My dad?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf. An animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command.
Wow.
His name was Fenrir.
Oh.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Oh, you are Fenrir, huh?
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, the girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
Aww.
Right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
Give Torgal a treat.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Hi, mate.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
I wish Mate would talk a little bit slower. I bet she's good at tongue twister. Pick up pepper, pick up pack of pickled peppers. Peter Pepper, pick up pack of pepper. Sometime later.
Isn't it brilliant?
What's the cauldron for?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Isn't she doing like engineering?
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
What should you pay back me in? Oh.
I wish Miss Midador would let us help her with her dungeoneering. I
Dungeoneering?
wonder what she's going to dungeoneer next.
Dungeoneer?
Let's go and ask her.
What is Dungeoneer? Midador? Her name? That's kinda cute. I thought like it would be like Midas or Midi or Madian something. Midador is definitely an unusual name.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Cleric's medallion.
All done?
See, I almost forgot to do this again. Okay, let's check Titan power. Punch forward, hold button. Punch forward. Hold button to wind up attack. So I can charge this. Block enemy attack. So if I block if I block right, I can counter attack it with square. Do I have to do it? No. Okay. Slam a fist to the ground, dealing damage to all enemies within range. Hold button to increase range. It is all charge. Ooh, this one is like, what do you call it? Ora. Ora. Step forward, deliver blinding flurry, high speed punches, blocking an enemy attack. What is that for? Direct potential to the ground, causing the land to surge upwards. Ooh, flying. Oh, Midol, yeah, true. Sidol. Sit and meet, right? Yeah, just buy regular PlayStation. But we can only have... but this is very useful. Ignition. Let's do ignition and rising flames. Titan. Let's see. This one looks fun. This one is just AoE. I guess we can use this one. But this one is inline. So I can use this for guarding too. You can get your third LB bar? Really? How? Ramu or Garuda? Honestly, Garuda's this thing is pretty useful for like the half stagger point thing. Okay, thank you for hanging out. Upgrade the limit break skill. Oh, this one? Oh, yeah. Ooh, wow. Okay, now I'm broke again. Increase healing potency, reduce rising flame, wind up, increase power further. Defense. Defense look nice. Ignition. Attack. Defense. Defense though. Wait, I think this one is the Torgal auto attack. Where is the Torgal thingy? Healing, timely, efficient focus. Oh, this one. Torgal action. Okay. Maybe. Well, I'll do it somehow later. I bet.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it.
Kupka name
If anyone
kinda
can piece this puzzle
reminds me
together,
of like Kupo.
and I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Are we actually just waiting now?
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
A guest?
Yeah, Clive's not right in the head for sure. He's been through a lot. Who? Who's that?
For your trouble.
Uncle!
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Stay here, Uncle.
Uncle Byron?
You'll be safe.
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
Stay here, please. Twin side, Sunbreak.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
What?
Still, we must
I still don't
insist
like
on
looking at her.
substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmeks empty their treasuries for us. Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
What did you do?
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
Olivier?
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Dion is there.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmeks will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmeks to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
At least it looks like Dion still have heart and brain.
There will be losses, it is true.
And morale.
Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
What is that flower? I feel like it have a meaning or something.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
I wish Dion would just be the Emperor.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
I feel like maybe the flower means like, do not return.
Forgive you.
Do not return until you finish your job or something. Forgive you, huh?
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
I bet it was Annabella's
tales were true.
yeah, plot. I bet she paid
You
those
disappoint me,
guys.
Dion.
I hate her so much. And then she's a bad influence for her son.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
I think this is all we've got, all the power
It's just one thing
that we
after
can
another
get, right?
around
I
here.
don't think we will absorb Bahamut or Odin. Because it would be crazy if we do. Uncle!
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there?
Gav?
There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
Gold? Huh?
2,000?
Damn, Clive, you're rich! Why didn't you tell me sooner?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kopka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
Proud uncle.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Dun, 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 dun.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. Or would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance.
In the balance.
No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit,
Titan.
it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away.
Mm-hmm.
Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Candlewood on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready.
But please don't
I
die,
need to tell
Uncle.
my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
I want to see Vivian.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Allow me to educate you.
Dian, where's Dian? He would risk the life of countless innocents and for what? What is she plotting? I can count on him for naught. I know not what my stepmother sees in him. Our boy is already proving his worth. I sense a strange power within him. Strange power? A spineless psychopath? The star of treachery hangs over him. And he doesn't have any thought about any of his family member other than his mom. Oh wait, I can
have
see
the details here.
I can see Mitch now. I'm not ready. The barmiest barm pot in all of Phalistia. The barmiest barm pot. Is it like, you know, like a dum-dum, you know? He's just a big puppy. She's as brave as anything. He's always good for Captain of the Invincible. Hello, welcome, Manpreet.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear.
With a little help from Sid.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Ooh.
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil, Suncaller, the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Sid does
Thanks.
have a lot
I'll
of
keep
like
that in mind.
So,
acquaintances.
what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
So we're going with Uncle and Gaff.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to...
We shall.
Let's go. I guess we're exploring new place. Desert. Desert, right? Oh no, it reminds me of Agrabah. And that dunes from Lightning Returns.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Scorpions, Riddle of the Sands. No, no Agrabah, please, no more. Let me save. Oh, okay. Cannot save.
Our destination lies over that dune.
Oh, I
beyond
see a
the ruins.
chocobo thing.
Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sand.
Chocobo footprints. I guess, I mean, the uncle has a sword with
Many
him.
years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together,
Really?
accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born.
Wow.
You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle.
That's cute.
I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Okay, it's pretty a straightforward map for now. Look, there's NPC finally. Ooh, lizard. And there's a lot of like red chocobo.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the end?
So, the old cook has finally made his
Maybe I should just call Ambrosia.
Good girl.
Isn't
There she is.
dog or cat
The good
paw
old
sensitive to
Dallamil
heat?
Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Torgal, do you want to ride on the chocobo? Uh-oh. Who's there? Who's there?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
What is that?
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
That's Waluder chocobo, I guess.
Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Aww. Give him some water first. When Clive has his hoodie up, he kinda reminds me of Meteor. Yeah, it's good with the hood.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Chocobo soup?
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
I feel like a chocobo soup would equals to like horse soup, because they both are like rides, you know, you can ride them. And I wouldn't eat a horse. I don't think so. Ah! Oh! No! Joshua's mate. Oh no, he's still sick. No.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Does she know Clive's face? I wonder. They're so close! Yeah! Oh my god, will they meet here? Also, I think they picked a good voice actor for Joshua, because like I can kind of see the connection between like his kid's voice and his adult voice. Like it still kind of sound the same. Oh my god, they're so close yet so far.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be
Ha,
leaving
fools.
soon enough.
They don't know we're
Why
hearing,
the Lord
we're
Commander
listening.
dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin. We'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Yikes.
Let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Oh no. Uncle. You shouldn't have said that. Uncle! Uncle!
Uncle?
Sorry.
Oh shit.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads. But we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
What about we go out and we kill them outside? I don't want to make a scene.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Ah, it's all because of the uncle. Wait, the uncle should meet Joshua. Drinking anything. Uncle is mood though. Let me try. Which one is this one? Oh, this one. Oh, this one is the charge one. So if I do this, oh, this is like okay. Oh, I got LB3. I have LB3.
Just like that.
Yeah, uncle is having a VIP seat, just eating and drinking. Sorry to make a mess. I didn't mean to. Maybe, I hope they don't kick us out.
For your trouble.
Money!
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
I want to see Joshua. I want them to meet. I guess you know his face. She's badass though. I don't remember her name still.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Oh yeah. We just use the dominance power. Ooh, the phoenix within him is calling.
Clive?
Go on, Clive! Run, Clive! Clive, just go in! Go in! How does he know which one is the right door? Or room? Clive, you're too late. Oh, he left the carrot still. Aww.
What is it now?
He remembers.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Carrot is delicious though. Like, if you boiled it, it could be sweet. If it's a good one, I guess.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
The water is very clear though. I wish I can take a swim.
Lights and pots! This town is truly blessed. The bustling markets, the healing waters.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's guards.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
I think we should stop saying his name, Uncle.
Not by force.
Let's just say
by
The
trust.
Rock.
We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of
The
means.
Rock. Yeah, I mean,
the wealthiest and most
Titan
successful members
equals
of their
Rock,
communities.
so The
I
Rock?
wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Where should I go? Townspeople.
Light it for Gilbert's sake. Aren't you? Anything I can help. Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde.
Ooh.
We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
The Pebble.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Uncle is a businessman.
You wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No.
Well.
Where's the...
It's all the fault of this blasted war. The moment they find out you're from the Empire, they flat out refuse to do business with you.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greaves.
1,000 gil.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say?
Briar's Kiss.
Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience.
Maybe this is her son or something. Should be here. No. Oh, there, okay.
Can I help you?
Jack Sparrow?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing
Oh, that's my
pillar
mother.
of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually...
Thank...
Is that ice? How is there... Is this... Oh no, maybe that's salt. Maybe that's salt, yeah.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps.
The Caribbean.
Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Sweet incense! Wax candles!
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
I'm not
And
sure if I
what
want that.
business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well.
Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
If the pirate is like Sora, then I don't mind.
Only as far as I think he trusts.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Here we go again. You guys don't want to die, don't you? Ora. Oh! Someone, people are watching us fighting. Tornado. I told you I don't want to fight. I hope they don't die. I mean, I don't know if they're a good guy or bad guy, but... Yeah, I think they died with how Clive just stabbed them in their chest. At least we level up. Okay, they're not dying. They're alive.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with a blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Take a sniff, good sir.
My carpets.
Makes me want to eat some curry.
Is this the place?
Lubo's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
So it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
Not a bad name, I guess.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Welcome back, Aladdin from Agrabah.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way.
Let me guess, you're gonna ask us to kill a monster or something.
Be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
Clive just cannot help to look like a puppy.
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
Fetch quests, killing monster quests.
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
What if he said, I
We
want
might
you,
as well
Clive?
hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age?
Damn.
But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be
Dalamil.
clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Follow Heidelin?
Ha! It will be easy.
Everyone
Solving
wants
his
Clive
little riddle
Frostfield.
should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Oh no, there's a lot. Okay, the closest one is here.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thief. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't
So there's a thief. That thief might be the real Aladdin then. What is this? For the best job in Dalamil, visit the final thing. Okay, let's go to the left first.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one.
I've
The
had 14
soldiers guarding
bees.
the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so?
Dun, dun, dun. Once you go flat.
Silken softness.
Oh, because they're flat.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Oh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
See? They even said the men of the rock.
An agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you?
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on.
Which part?
I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use.
The men of the
He'll
rock?
probably be back at the inn by now.
The most fragrant herbs and
My carpets!
Is he here?
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you.
Ah, it's
The one
just
who
sword
broke all our
polishing.
furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but
But?
Thank you.
Oh, we cannot go inside again then? Uncle? Where are you at, Uncle? Is he in here?
Huh?
Uh-oh. That looks like a soldier.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can.
Uncle's
come
really
to
good
an
at
agreement,
negotiating,
but not here.
which we as Clive
What are
really
you
need.
doing, Uncle?
I feel like older people is better at negotiating than younger people. Well, I guess depends on their personality. Whenever I go out with Claire, she would be the one like, can this be lower or something if you can negotiate? Ah, I guess that's right. Ooh, I almost missed this treasure chest.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But
Yeah,
my
younger,
uncharacteristic
since I'm December
indiscretion
97.
just happened to attract the attention
It's like
of those
1 month
uniformed
to
ruffians. They took me
98.
aside and said they could procure the crystallized sword
But not
if
that
I proved
younger.
I could pay for it.
6
So
months
the pearl
from
was
me.
your proof.
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. That's
I will be
enough about my
27 for a
little
month,
act of
and then next year I will be
subterfuge.
28.
What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And
Not even a
some think
month.
they're being stolen.
Almost half a month.
Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
Oh, that's
Perfect.
far.
Place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Of course, Uncle. Just please stay safe.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Okay, over here. Dun, 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 dun. Ambrosia.
Let's go.
Oh, thank you Arnold for the gifts up. Enjoy the gift. S up, Manfrey. Thank you Arnold.
Faster!
Oh. Oh, we can fight with Ambrosia. I haven't tried this. Can't we just like keep doing this though? Oh, why is it running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Hey! Oh, maybe because it got out of bound. Oh, you know what?
You deserve
Fine.
a rest.
Where's Ambrosia? I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go over here. Ambrosia, very strong. Oh. Desert Rose. Desert. I think desert. Black Desert online. Oh. A very secluded place. Also somewhere you can easily fall off the cliff.
I'll take it from here.
Be careful, uncle. That's a lot of crystals, the heck?
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see
Is
the
500
crystal.
talents is like 500
course.
gil?
Right this way, my lord.
Shiny crystals. I don't know why I'm so
Not
afraid the uncle would get
bad
backstabbed.
at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
Who? Imperial?
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord.
Is that
But we have
Imperial or
ships,
Walut?
and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh?
Walut?
What brings you here?
Why? To collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty.
There's
And
Imperialists and
being
there's
such
Royalists.
good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Walut,
Oh, Walut then.
we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
How did Uncle Byron doesn't
lord.
have any fear?
What is the meaning of this?
Like, they could just, like, stab him right away.
Dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both.
Might be more. How rich is our uncle? brain. Gotta collect them all. So many enemies. Them. Uh-oh, Chocobo. I'm sorry, Chocobo. I don't want to kill Chocobo.
This one.
Do 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 do.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling.
Stalker.
Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
Mm-hmm.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men.
Raging fist for
let alone
more
for
hits.
an
Oh,
army.
okay.
Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
You better sell them not for a pricey price, so everyone can have it.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Damn.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse.
What do you
Well,
mean?
Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades, and those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much.
I don't think he will return the money.
Here, wear this.
Another seal.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
It is kind of weird that
And
we're
please,
collecting seals.
Feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
What? What? Back in bed?
Omia los delan. Tu isakelis.
Be careful, birdie.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Oh, bro fist. Or just bros holding hands.
Well then, I wish you...
Thank you.
Not at all.
Come on, Uncle.
Is it true?
Where do we... Okay, Southgate.
What I'm hearing, the men of the rock will
Yes.
Oh no, there's side quest. I think oh there's 2 side quests. Hold on. What dialogue do you have? Nah.
Farewell now.
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it up.
Sorry for just kind of skipping the dialogue here.
Sorry, I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamir.
Enjoy the emotes.
Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea.
I'm afraid.
Never mind.
Carving out a niche.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been.
I'd be a...
So...
Good question. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamir.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information.
You're right. Now, there's plenty of folk in Dalamir who use knives. There's the butcher. Of course, they're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their... All right. I'll talk to every cook I can find.
All right.
Let's hope there's some...
Okay, talking glass. I guess I'll just take the side quest for now and finish them later. I just want to continue the story for now.
To take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
Unless it's very quick. I mean, well,
Finest fabric.
fine. I'll do it since it's close by.
Welcome, sir.
A question. I need to know what makes a good cup.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something.
Fair enough. First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp.
I mean, a knife should stay sharp. It's kind of annoying too because I don't have a sharp knife in my house to cook for cook.
Toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied
My
up in
mom
this
doesn't
place.
really take care of like utensils, cooking utensils
The
and
baths
stuff.
are closed. On second thought, perhaps you...
That depends on...
I'd have you save my business. The baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystal... I've no doubt that my woes... But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers think I'm bound to these baths in...
Okay.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Kind of miss cooking.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulphur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very...
Hot water. Ooh.
Silver platters.
What is this one? Carving out knife.
Like they eat off in Castle Dasmore.
Look, Father.
Who should I talk to for the carving
It wasn't
knife?
heated by magic. It comes out of the ground.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Huh. Is it somewhere up there?
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Take a sniff, good sir.
My carpets have
Is it true what I'm hearing?
How do I get up
The men
there?
of the rock
Okay,
were
there
cutting
we
off
go.
our crystals for themselves.
Oh, okay, I think it's here.
You're going to drink my pocket
I need a drink.
Is it here? Somewhere over there. Man. This place do reminds me of Sid. We've been here before with Sid. 5 yards where? Is it? How do I go? There. This is not a door. Yeah, Sid voice. It's very nice to hear.
Finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
It would make a fine gift for your
Quest destination nearby. Where the fuck? Huh? Am I supposed to be able to go over there?
My carpets have pride of place in Castle Dasbolt.
Maybe this way? Oh, hold on. One of the merchants. It looks like it's somewhere over there. $50 yards. And it's gone. Why?
Silken softness.
Put a knife with an edge like Odin's razor.
Where would this quest icon gone though? That's kind of stupid.
Lights and pots! Hanging lantern!
Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
I think going up here. Another chest.
Fucking men of the wrong.
I think this way. No? I give up.
If you can't even fill my cup, you're no use to me. Be gone.
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now at least.
I don't think there's any other way here. Is there? Wow, the treasure chest is really hidden. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, you can let me know. I've just been like running around. If it's close by, I might as well just get it.
Sweet incense.
I'm curious like where they are. That I cannot see them. Southgate. The merchant.
Finally, we'll be able to get what's owed us.
Merchant? What are you doing here? Merchant, not this one.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greens.
And then
Right outside the gate. Oh, what the Huh.
What is it?
Sorry.
Hunter?
I have a question.
I'm not in the mood to talk with this
To be able to put up with
one.
some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. Your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you
Thank
make
you,
it.
though.
Times are hard enough as it.
Thank you.
All business.
So, I can't.
I mean, the icon was here, right? It's not like I'm crazy.
Knife should be hard. Wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
And it's not giving me the just teleport and finish the quest thing.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
The most fragrant herbs and
The finest fabrics. Fresh from the...
So, you learn anything?
Only that.
All the cook said was that he needs his too heavy and...
So we're no better off than when we. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that no.
No doubt you're right. I have to
Maybe
make a
we're
start
not done
soon.
yet.
Agreed.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's meaning someone is going to be disappointed.
Is there no one else you can turn to?
The other, a merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals. I bet she'd know a thing.
There's not even a world, I mean like a mini map on the screen. And I'm bad with directions, so
Lights and pots! Just look at the sweet incense! What candle?
We should get going soon.
Ah,
salt.
I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
Lubo.
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
So I kind of forgot we have not destroyed the Dalmatian's crystal. So even though Clive said like we're not gonna destroy the crystal, I feel like we might as well, you know, since we're on the way there anyway, right?
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Is that the enemy I need? The bomb thingy? I need to defeat.
What the hell are those things?
Oh, the hot water. I mean the bat place. What do you call it? The batting place, I guess it's not cold because of these guys.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
There's a lot of them. Oops. Torgo kill! Oh my god. Wait, Noah. I'm fighting these guys. I'm fighting these fires. Oh, there's more? God damn it. Oops. Damn, this is literally fire. I will need to replenish. Give me just the last one. There you go. You get a blueberry flavor. It's only one. He can call on Ifrit, so he doesn't even know if he can by himself. Oh yeah, true.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep them.
There he is. The man who saved my business.
Hold on, Mike. Hi.
I was hoping we'd be seeing the baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are...
I'm glad to.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces?
Not what I expected.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flair. But I burdened you with my worries enough.
How much do we get?
Right. It's high time I got back to work with a little...
We got 0 gil. 2.2 seconds. I wish we can use more accessories.
Sweet incense.
Let's replenish.
Are you looking for something in particular? An excellent choice. Here you are.
We should get going soon.
Oh, this one is here. Which one is this one? Oh, okay. Well, I'll do it later. Ambrosia, I saw you spawning.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
Oh no, selling your strongest sword? In 16? I hope you have a save file that can save you from that. Oh, I should be careful. I feel like I would do the same mistake too. Oh, what's over here? Jaw obelisk. Yeah, I will keep my sword.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Or is it like the final weapon? Like Ultima weapon?
Kupka will be hiding inside.
I wonder if Kupka has regrown
Along with
his
goodness knows
hands.
how many guards, all on highest alert.
I swear my cat wants to go out, but when I open the door, she just ran away under the bed. Okay, well, she doesn't want to go out, it seems. Oh, mid-game. So I guess it's a sword where you have to do hunt to get the materials.
You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Be careful, Clive.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot.
There is Joshua's place.
I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents.
Stay safe, Uncle.
I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band.
Please don't kill him.
Till then, bye-bye.
Game, no
Till
more
then.
family killing.
Go safely, Uncle.
I swear, if this game,
And you, nephew.
if this game killed the
We have
uncle
much to
too,
catch
I
up
will
on,
turn off my
you and
PlayStation
I.
5.
I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Kupka Chup. What is the lollipop candy name? Chupa no, is it Chupa Chup? Dum dum dum. Let me save. Can I save? Please? I guess not. Chupa Chups, yes. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, but in here we just call it like that, Chupa Chups. Okay, now I'm out. Drake's Fang. You know, or maybe Titan will destroy the crystal himself accidentally. I imagine it would be too sweet if it's a drink. Oh. Oh. Is that like prospectic pen? What do you call it again? I kind of feel bad for him.
Fuck! What have they stored?
Is that real hand?
What has that gutter rat done to me?
Ouch.
Out of my sight, wench!
I suddenly don't feel bad.
I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough.
I'm
and
still
you call yourself a
gauging
dominant,
how
or
I feel
rather,
about this guy.
You did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Harbert? I feel like he might be cunning. At least he let the mate go.
You see, Hugo, you are weak.
Yeah, prosthetics.
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope.
Oh, your favorite?
There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do?
He backs
Please,
out.
I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
The tennis hands.
A Mother Crystal's heart
His
is the most
pants.
concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you?
Is he a baby girl? Maybe not.
Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon.
From the fashion alone, maybe his baby girl.
Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did.
How did you know? Obviously he was there and cut her head and sent it to you, you dum-dum.
I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
I guess Hugo is kind of like a smart person, but
Run
also like a
along
kid.
now,
So the smart kid.
You need only follow the light. Muthos is here.
How did he know?
Very well, it shall be so.
What is the connection of everything? Who is
You may
Mythos?
leave everything to me,
Oh shit.
Your Majesty.
That's scary. Does Walnut have something to do with Mythos? Mythos? Mentos? Who's that guy? Harbord. There's still a lot we don't know. Stench of blood. Or is it smells like someone's fart? Ah, is this blood? Oh. What the? What? Is this a person? Is this a tribe? And they're eating the human! Ah, I'm scared! I don't think they're human. Orcs. So, different with goblins. Orcs hit human?
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the darkness. Can we do sneaky sneaky? Let me save. Does anyone know how long are we gonna be here if I were to finish everything, including Hugo and stuff? Is it gonna be more than an hour?
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
There's rats. Oh shit.
They spotted us.
doesn't take an hour or an hour and a half. Do we have Unreal? I mean, EX3 tomorrow? I don't think there is.
Taken over the entire mine.
No more sneaky. Well, I'll try to do it, I guess. Maybe I should change the...
So much for the men of the rock.
The Man of the Rock, see? I think I'll change this one. Maybe this one to this one.
Dalmekia's finest.
Oops, I forgot I changed it to this one. Right here. Nothing here. This reminds me of a FF14 dungeon, the one which also a mine, and then you have to blow up things.
You should never have left Ash.
New enemies. Uh-oh. So many of them. What is that red light though? What is this red thing? Oh my god, there's so many of them. Is there anything I can get? Show us the way, Torgal. Treasure chest. Lightning rod. I feel like it would be cool if I used Sith, Dominant, Ramu, Garuda, and Titan. But I'm also comfortable using Ifrit slash Phoenix.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
There's an enemy up there. At least we can use the circle move, the circle Garuda move on these guys. Like this. I'm still not used to blocking though, using Titan. Let me save again. It's one of those times. Oh, it's 2K. Oh, mastery adds a 4th limit break gauge. Okay, this is the boss orc. Ah!
Past this one.
Oh man, they use magic, huh? Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Oh, naruhodo. Okay, 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 okay. Where is that guy? Oh! Oh my god, am I too late? Wait, can I still? Oh, okay. Oh, whatever. Ooh, 29k. Ow! Ah, he hit Torgal! A little bit more. Get it to its knees. Uh-oh. Oh shit. There you go. Chunky orc. I don't know, I just really like the victory fanfare and it feels empty without it. GG, thank you. I wanna see more Harsha Fun emote. I have a feeling we're gonna break it though.
By the flames.
Come on, Torgal.
Oh yeah, rebirth PC. I need more memory space for my PC.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Oh, he built it. Oh, potion. Nice. So, do you think PlayStation 5 or PC is stronger for games like this? Because I feel like my graphic card is not like the highest one, so maybe PlayStation 1 is better, or I don't know. And then Square Enix also known for their port being kinda, you know.
Let the trial begin.
I guess this is not orc. Ah! Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I forgot I can block. Fuck. Ouch! Dude! Ouch. Ow, oh no. Oh. Ah. Get your positional, Clive. Ouch. Ooh. I should probably jump, right? I don't think I will be good at like guarding, blocking and stuff. Oh, okay. I jumped. There you go. $3K. 2060. Oh yeah, this is already on PC too. Mine is 30. I think 3080 or 3070? Maybe 3070. My My old PC one was 1050 or 1060, I think. Convenient breach, huh?
Seems we're expected.
Someone's waiting, Clive. Hi, Gab.
So this is the power of Mythos.
How are you doing? The power of Mythos? Clives? Wait, I guess it's no longer Christmas, right? It's 26. Oh, why is there a lot of people? Castle Dasbach. Maybe I'll upgrade my graphic card in 2028?
Did the orcs do this too?
At least 5 years since I bought this PC. Fairy.
More of them.
And now we're alone. I don't know why the music is giving me Kingdom Hearts Agrabah vibe too. Well, I mean, this is kind of the same type of place. I don't miss Agrabah though. Level up! 31.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Ooh. I think for you, Clive, since everyone wants you. So, hold on. Shield. Is shield effective? Will it make like enemy attack like only one damage to me, or is it like still quite a lot of damage? Because it's kinda annoying having to like going like this and then like, oh wait, where's the guard? Oh yeah, I just missed the guard. It's like, I wish the guard button is just a normal button. Oh, what is this? Some opponents will use the ability periphery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the icon. Defeat quickly, risking taking extra damage. Shouldn't we kill the person or the enemy casting bravery first, though? Other than doing the perfect blocks. Well, I won't be having any of that. Whee! And dead. More enemies. What the? Where are the enemies? Oh. Spectre? Oh, okay. I thought it said Spencer. Anything useful in here? Never use it again. Some of the, I mean, this Wind Up and Raging Fist looks cool, just that the block.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Unleash Ultima. First enemy. Who gonna be my enemy next? Not here. Oh, let me save. I cannot save. Ouch. I don't appreciate that. Oh. Lich? Dodge? Why are you not dodging life? Okay. Okay, can I save now? I'm scared for my life. Wait, not this way? Okay, this way. Or this way. I guess this way. Yep. Knock knock, who's there? Hi Kupka, do you wanna build a rock man?
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
It's kinda not possible that he wouldn't hear all this commotion. Oh, not with those prosthetics. What is he doing right now?
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
Charge your chest first, though. Okay. Every time I go to a new area, I just feel like I want to save. What if I died? On the next room, or on the next room. Cutscene? Why do I feel like we're gonna fight something? The inner sanctum. I just feel like this is important, so like I just want to keep saving. So many doors.
Just what I needed.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't use it now. kill these guys.
That better be the last of them.
I don't think so. Wait, do we have a quick save button? I guess not. Oh, he's waiting. Who is this?
Benedicta, my everything.
My love, my everything.
I've missed you so much. Kuka!
Oh. Oh. Yeah, okay.
I swear to you,
Okay.
my love.
What?
We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Is that hallucination by Walut? Or by Mythos? Or is it the illusion of the crystal? Also, she's naked. Oh, Mythos. Ifrit? Mythos then. No, I don't know. I'm not sure. It's like a nightmare for him. I don't think it's the crystal. What? What the fuck? No! What the f— Ew! Not my Jill! That's not Jill! Hugo is not in his right mind. Imagine Clive as Edward. Hello, Ivrit. You there? Just like Benedicta back then, right?
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again.
Find the emo in you, Clive.
Flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Oh. Does that mean we're breaking that? Joshua? Joshua, right? No? Clive? Yeah, I guess not Joshua then. I know Joshua is no longer using the hood. Oh, we're actually full-size Ifrit. Oh. Isn't Titan a giant though? Like super big? I thought, wait, maybe Hugo is semi-prime, not full prime, no? I'm not sure. I mean, or maybe it's just because the place is like looks small. When he fought Shiva, he looks way bigger. Are we just an ants to Titan? I guess so. I already forgot how to play as Ifrit. Can I jump? Okay. Jump. Oh my god, we're like... Lala fell size! Whoa! Ouch! Yeah, oh my god, we are small. Right. How is the only way... I guess the only way to dodge is the circle button. Oh, Oh wait, R1 works too. Ow. Jump! No. Almost there in the middle of the stagger. Ow. What is Firelight again? Oh, that's HP, right? Oh my god. Oh. We're kicking his ass, literally. Or maybe scratching his butt. Is circle and R1 the same or different? His face looks scary for sure. I feel like it's gonna be something like, yeah, like this. Ouch. Then maybe I shouldn't be in front then. Kitty E, kitty E.
Nice trick.
Kitty E, kitty E. R1, R1.
If you can do it, so could I.
You from Brimstone? Oh, like shield. Nice. Hopefully I'll use that. My question is, how's the heart of the crystal not broken yet? Stone throw! Apply faster and brimstone from Titan. Hold and release R2 to emit the fire and explosion. Hold R2 longer to increase explosion size. Press X at any time to cancel the charge without triggering explosion. Effort is invulnerable to damage while charging brimstone. Severing an attack, however, will automatically trigger an explosion. Well, I mean, wouldn't an explosion a good thing then? So I have to release when it's on the rat, right? Well, design-wise, this Titan is cool.
Let's give this a
R2
try.
and like that. Oh, it's charging too. Kicking his butt. I mean, scratch, scratch. I'm so used to being a dragoon. Behind. Ouch. Alright. What's scratching his ankle? Oh, ouch. Man, it's a little bit more, but it's not easy. Oh, yay. QTE? Yes. I guess QTE is only at the end of a fight. Most of the time. Pressing! It is a pressing matter. Ether? Is that ether? Crystal? You're gonna nom that? You're gonna eat that? Rock candy, yum yum! More candy. More candy, more power, more sugar rush. Uh-oh, the music stops.
What the hell has he done?
Earth and Fury. Okay. Now we're going outside. Titan on steroids. You can say that, I guess. About that bigger Titan? No way. Uh-oh. Did I just jinx myself? I don't think I should have said anything about Titan size. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Why does he have snake now? Yo, what? I'm just this tiny cat.
Found to help me.
But the music rocks.
I'm coming,
Okay. Fate. Wow, the music, what the hell? Jump is this? Fireball. Oh my god. Fireball, fireball. What the music, bro? Wow. Okay, I can charge that. Yo, what is this guy? What's the genre name again? I don't know. Is it funky or something funk? Oh, Devil May Cry 5. Oh, this is kind of fun. Anime fight ever. Am I still controlling him? I don't think so. This feels like life is dancing. Wait, what do I do? Oh. I jump? Shit, I should have saved up my HP replenish skill. I feel like you can rap to this music. Oh, that would be fun to make a lyrics. Ah! What do I do with the crystal? Ouch! Oh my god. Do I attack it or do I just... I'm gonna hit his... Ah! Okay, there you go. is so different than the rest, though. It sounds a little bit more modern. I'm just enjoying the cinema now. We're a PlayStation 5 game part of the story. Yeah, imagining all those graphics, rocks, textures, particles, you name it. Wait, this is narrate. Versus the angel. I wish the skill replenish often faster. I mean, also I cannot focus target, so ouch. Oh no, I'm too late. Okay. Oh no, I just waste that. This is gonna take a while. Where? Ow. Oh. Okay. I see the AoE. Ouch. Ouch. I need more firepower. What? Or this is like that alliance rate in like Ralger versus Ralger with the hand. Staggered? What do I do now? Let me use my skill. Oh no! The stagger is too quick! I only have 3 HP skill now. Okay, this is dope though. I'm loving the music. Oh no, ouch. What do I do with that? Ouch. Man, I only have 2 chances left. Kinda feels like a primal song. I mean the primals, you know, that primals. I think I can just dodge that, right? It's raining rocks. Ouch. It's so hard to see too. Oh man, I don't really like how this. Also, it's not like I can change the camera angle that much. Sticker. Still mo sticker. Uh-oh. Oh, this music kind of reminds me of the Alexander music too. The normal rate. See, like, where do I go? Wait, I thought his HP was lower. I thought it was less than half. Did he replenish his HP somehow? Ouch. I hate that one. I know it's indicators for like the thing, but I'm just it's taking a while for me to get used to it. Granite rain. This really feels like FF14 trial though. Just that you're playing this solo. I only have 1 HP chance left. What do I do? What do I do? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Shoot him! I'm gonna hit his HP, right? No? Only his tentacles? Damn. Okay, there you go. More, more!
You're mine.
Honestly, I don't mind KTE because I can just sit and watch. Ow, my hand. Haha, no hand! I mean Titan. One last time. Huh? Huh? Wait. Oh. I'm attacking rocks? Why am I doing this though? Ooh, ouch. pressing it. I'm pressing it. I'm pressing it. There we go. Kupka losing hands. Maybe I don't feel bad. Oh, it is Koji. Nice. Oh. To die. Oh. It's kind of crazy imagining Ifrit defeating that huge titan though. Oh, is this the smaller titan? Just like when we fought Joshua, you remember? Oh my god, my HP. I don't have to aim, right? Ouch. This is my last one. I don't have any more HP stuff. How the fuck? His HP is just like keep getting full again. And I cannot dodge him. Okay, I have to be precise, really precise. Bro, please just die already. Oh man, I'm so tired of this shit. I know. Oh shit, man. It's not the easiest to control while we're floating like this. Yeah. Okay, I just need to dodge away when he do those stuff. Oh shit. Sorry, I've been cursing. This is just annoying sometimes. I don't have any more HP. I'm scared. Can I just pew 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 non-stop? What the fuck am I supposed to like? My HP. Please give me kitty, please. Ouch. do I dodge? Okay. Ay. I'll die. You know what's funny? When Clive dodge, I dodge in real life too. So if Clive dies, oh, no. I know it. Oh my god. Can I retry from the last point though? The last checkpoint? Firefly. I think I used the firelight a little bit too much at the start. I didn't know it's gonna be this long of a fight. Okay. I hope it's from this part. Man. I forgot I can do that honestly. Let me scratch your back, sir. It's not that crystal one. Maybe I should charge it more, the skill thing, the R2 swear. What's this one? I don't know why my body is just like dodging along with Clive. Or shaker, I guess that one. Okay, or shaker. From that side or from this side? From that side, okay. At least they're generous enough to like let us continue from this point. Shaker. shaker from that side? No, from it. Okay, my bad. Let's try charging this as much as we can. I don't think it makes. Does it make a difference how long I charge it? At least we got it lower than before. Our shaker from that side. Finish him, Clive! Take him to the dentist! Yes, that's how I feel too, Clive. What's that?
From the mother crystal. You can do it.
I can do it too! Is it safe though? Because so far all the primals that consume the mother crystal is kind of going crazy. Ooh. Easy, 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 easy. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, okay. That's kind of dope. Oh my god. I think Clive should need to use paper because it's a rock, you know? Rock, paper, scissors. I wonder if anyone else already made that joke about rock, paper, scissors. Screenshot, screenshot. Titan Slaying! 5k. Earth and Fury. You didn't have to kick this hard. It's pretty good. I like the one the music was like that funky music part. So, did we break the crystal? No, phase 4. Oh no, Enrage. Is that the heart? Yeah, I guess it is the heart. Split it into 2. Break it. Yes, rest in peace. Oh, this is a cool screenshot though. Bye, Heidelin. We don't. Yeah, the crystal is probably really evil in here, right? Oh, oh no. Oh. I don't think it happened like this with Benedicta. Too much crystal. Oh, his nose bleeding. Oh no. What is this place? I mean, haven't he made peace with himself?
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your body
soul
fights.
is tainted with worthless human will.
Yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable.
So he is Mythos?
You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Uh-oh. Go away, creepy man! Joshua? Joshua? Joshua?
Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness.
Save him, Joshua. Save him.
We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Creating a new world like Benevelsa in 13? Joshua? Are you there? No? Not yet? What's that? Oh, wait, is that a new one? Or the old one? I think it's the old one.
Thank you, Joshua.
Oh. Has always been Ultima. But then what is...
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea.
And who's this guy?
I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
Barnabas?
But Mythos is stronger.
So... Clive is Mythos?
For 5 years, that man lived only
And then
for
Ultima
revenge.
wants his body as a vessel.
Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
But like, why does everyone seems to know about Mythos but us?
Oh, that the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
From stone to sand.
Some medicine, my lord?
Oh, this girl.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
Because he's too OP.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
I hope they don't die. Don't be...
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master.
Don't be doomed, please.
But alas.
I mean, it seems like Dion's a good guy too.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Only Clive can do it without costing... I mean, every time he did it, he met Ultima. But then Ultima want him to get stronger, so maybe...
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Because Titan already gone.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
What is this flower means?
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Joshua?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Joshua, Joshua, Joshua.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one.
A charming ghost.
But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Okay, but you're not gonna tell us? What is this? That's not fair. What? yeah, true. We saw like the thunder scar on Sid. Why does the cutscene have to stop there? What tale are you gonna tell, Dion? Out of the shadow.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Walkways need patching up.
Welcome home, Sid.
Okay. But that doesn't mean he needs to die. Otto.
What became of Kupka?
We're seeing troops amassing.
Hi, Jill.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be.
I guess no one saw we fought
All our
Hugo,
comrades who
huh?
lost their lives back at Sid's place. Be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure.
I thought priming wouldn't cost too much because they're like special dominant.
Otto,
But I guess not.
any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very
Sniff,
same.
sniff.
But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave.
To
As did
ashes.
his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
It makes sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Yes, you have to have plot armor.
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin.
Barnabas.
The Canbarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
I think they want to do something with the Mother Crystal. I mean...
In summary, I know not to what end the Royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. Has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Okay, I'm gonna end this here. It's been 4 hours and it's almost 1:30 a.m. So I guess... Damn. Yeah, it's also interesting to see the actual crystal gone from the map though. So we only have these two left. Bahamut and Odin. I feel like we will fight along with Bahamut versus Odin. I don't know, I feel like Dion is pretty smart and still has moral, so hopefully we can be, you know, buddies. But yeah, that's all for now. Thank you everyone for watching. I'll try to stream again on the weekend, next weekend. Hope you all have a... I guess I didn't stream yesterday, but a Merry Christmas and Happy Holiday! See you! Thank you! Bye!